Alright. I believe I'm live again. Yeah, round 2. Not gonna lie. So I logged into my Twitch app on my phone. Finally. So I actually have Ducky in one ear. And her stream on my phone. It's actually good for my phone. Alright, we're back.
The Red Wave has sailed to many locations.
Travel back to Skyrim.
We're ready whenever you are.
The fact my Skyrim looks creepy as fuck and I'm listening to creepy shit. I like this. This is good.
The Red Wave has sailed to many locations in the Sea of Ghosts.
I don't believe in most ghosts. I believe that there are paranormal experiences that people have, and I have my own. Do I believe ghosts exist? I believe that they could exist. But it's one of those things of, we have no proof for it, but we also don't have a lot of proof against it. Don't get me wrong, there's been a lot of paranormal stuff that we have disproven. For example, our camera technology has been a lot more like, yo, let's, hold up. Yeah, I forgot where I was for a moment. I'm gonna head up to Solitude. There's my horse! What was I saying? Yeah, a lot of our camera technology has improved, and so we've gotten, like, a lot of paranormal experience stuff disproven because it was, you know, just a, just like the camera refracting. And then we've also found out some old TV shows, like Ghost Adventures was rigged and stuff. I have a bunch of stuff to sell, so I'm gonna go to Solitude. Or rather, enter the actual city. I don't believe I fixed the, Dragonborn Legacy place. But I got something that might help it.
Everything's in order.
Oh, 100%. But, like, here's a good example of a phenomenon that we can actually now explain that will lead into what I'm going to say afterwards. So, for example, there's...
coming out of your ears.
Is there fur? Oh, it's because I'm a werewolf! Holy shit! It only just now registered that's the line they say when you're a werewolf. When you're a vampire, they ask if you're sick. Or, if your eyes are red. Or I don't like those eyes or something. Oh my god. I thought that was a Khajiit line.
I've got a little work if you're interested, traveler.
Alright. Anyway, what I was going to say is, so, certain people have a higher sense of things. For example, it's more common known that, like, people who are autistic have sensory issues. To, like, touchy feeling things. An example of something that is, that some people were more aware of was that a certain t-shirt brand, people with sensation issues, or sensory issues, just ended up not liking it. And people were like, it feels the same as this other brand. What do you mean you feel a difference? Turns out, months later, that company was using toxic chemicals to create their fabric. Not necessarily toxic chemicals, but, like, they were processing the fabric in a different way that was more an irritation to the skin than otherwise. I'm not used to this being so fucking empty. So, like, people just didn't like this brand of shirt. So, for the thing that I think is a physical experience that people have that isn't like, oh, you're insane for believing in paranormal stuff. Walking in a room and then feeling like you need to get out of it, like it's suffocating you, or like there's scary shit. While I may not believe in, like, ghosts, I do believe there is some sort of phenomenon that we do not understand that causes that feeling. For example, feng shui is the way you arrange your room so you don't feel like you're suffocating in that room. Like, for example, some feng shui is, like, having your desk be facing towards the door and having no window or
just stopping by the
no window or, like, door behind you, because otherwise you will constantly feel like someone is looking over your shoulder.
I'll show you to your room. Right this way.
And I've personally had an experience like that at my grandma's house. For whatever reason, I did not like her upstairs until she rearranged. And even then, I was not comfortable living there. When my grandma was alive. We don't know if people died in that house previously. I don't think they did. At least not until my grandfather died in that house. Technically not even my grandfather, my, like, step-granddad. 'Cause he's my mom's stepdad. What was I looking for?
Not for.
Alright. Actually, could I buy salt from you?
That appetite,
Meat pie. The loft key?
Remember the winking skeever next. Your foot sore.
Damn it. Now that there's things that, like, I actually want to use, like, get pickpocket for. Damn. Alright, we'll see how much cash I have after I sell all my junk. Would I stay in the cabin? The one with no locks? No. I'll be honest. While I have Ducky in one ear, I am not able to pay attention to it as much as I would like to. I could set up a lock. The issue is that it's a pull door, so I would physically want to barricade myself in.
If you're heading to the Blue Palace, you might want to rethink that outfit.
Right.
You and everyone else. Word is it may not happen this year,
I'm gonna drop stuff off for the, Seems nice. If I had multiple people to, like, help me bring a bookshelf and, like, 50-pound weights, then you know what? I think I'd be fine to go. Actually, I think what I would do... That's valid. I am not one for guns, but if I ever do some stupid shit like that, I would probably want to bring one. And I say this as I'm scared to wield a gun myself. Because I know that, like, I'm jumpy. If, like, my friend or family member, like, turns around the corner while I'm looking around the corner, that's gotta be, like, they're kind of fucked. That, and I'd probably shoot my foot. Alright. Okay, where is Ariel? Actually, you know what? I don't need him. That's valid. It's one of those things of, like, if people scare you, ghosts should scare you. But, like, if you ain't afraid of either, then, like, there ain't no reason to be afraid of one and not the other. Alright. Alright. How's it doing? Just gotta grab that stuff, but I think I want to grab this stuff up here first. Yeah, because this stuff is... It depends on what type of ghost you're talking about, because a poltergeist can. Like, that's the thing a poltergeist can do. And by that same logic, so can a, what's the term? Demon, if you believe in demons as well. I mean, that doesn't work if you're already possessed. And that's also if the poltergeist or demon hasn't sabotaged the priest to bless your holy water. And that depends on, like, if you even need a priest to purify holy water, or if you don't. In, like, the, I think it was the Crucible series, you needed some Jesus blood to, like, exorcise a demon. And, like, actual Jesus blood, not wine. I'm going to keep my armor, right? Kept my bow. Kept my armor. That doesn't look like I kept my mask. Oh shit, it took my Dragon's Priest mask. Yeah, as long as it doesn't possess you while you sleep. It won't. One can hope. Okay, well that's one display. Alright, I guess a few of them. Alright, where's my mask? Yeah, that's assuming you have a choice in that. Again, I don't believe in shit, but at the same time, I can't deny that weird shit happens. No, give me my mask back! Are you fucking kidding me? I'm straight up gonna reload. Sure. Or rather, I don't know what you're going to say, but I'm curious to what you're going to say. I was trying to cook! Actually, no, I hadn't even started cooking yet. I was using the restroom, and I was like, oh shit, I'm about to cook. I gotta put that shit away. I actively had to take out my earbud and put my phone down. That's why when I was in chat, I'm like, am I safe now? Because I saw the credits. Alright, my mask is on. Yes. That is literally when I had to put my phone down. I was sitting on the toilet and I'm like, nope. Yep, exactly. Hold up. Who the fuck is this dude? Is he just a tourist? Now that's spooky. Where the fuck did he go?
Ah, good day, my friend.
Always thought it would be bigger than that.
Farewell, my friend.
Okay, dude's here somewhere. There he is.
Well, there's something I'm going to have to make a point of remembering.
What do you think?
Not a bad place to pass some time. You have quite the collection here. I've been so impressed, in fact, that I've sent along a contribution or two to the curator.
It was a ghost. Yeah, sure.
Not at all, friend. Glad to help out.
Everywhere.
It's really
Alright.
amazing what you two are doing here, after all.
That's nice. Alright, cool. Alright, so... yeah, now a lot of this I have to go sell. Q, can you look up where to find Falmer fragments, or what Falmer caves have Falmer, I forget what they're called, archaeologist stations, I want to say. If ghosts are real, be scared, because that means I can be a ghost and no one's safe. I mean, yeah, that's kind of the logic there. Of, like, what I said earlier. If you're afraid of people, be afraid of ghosts. Like, you shouldn't be afraid of one without the other. Okay, yeah, so I was worried about archaeological sites. Am I scared of people? Yes. It's not social anxiety, it is... I have, like, a phobia of strangers. Like, that's stuff I'm working through. That spear I actually need. Am I scared of ghosts? I'm scared at the likelihood of ghosts. Like, don't get me wrong. Again, I'm not necessarily scared of ghosts. Well, yes, I am scared of people. If ghosts are real, then yes, I will be very terrified of them. It is one of those things of, I know I shouldn't fuck with them, just in case they are real. Like, as a kid, when kids were telling me that Santa wasn't real, I was like, the fact you believe in that, like, lessens your chances of getting presents, you know? So it just doesn't seem smart to me. I mean, even as an adult, like, yeah, I acknowledge Santa isn't real. But also, I'm not gonna manifest myself to be, like, presentless. I mean, don't get me wrong, I know my presents come from my mom and family members and shit. Like, I do know there, like there is no Santa Claus, but there's also Santa Claus in the mall that are just people that are hired. It's... what would be a better example of this? I'd be scared, but also I'd be like, you seem chill. I'd be like, I have a roommate now. I ain't gonna do shit. If you like Mountain Dew, I'll buy 2 cases next time. Same if I see a squatter. If I see a squatter, throw up a peace sign and leave the room after stealing a Mountain Dew. I'd be like, "Hey, you seem chill. Are you gonna kill me if I drink the last Mountain Dew? I hope not. I will, instead of paying for, I don't know, the cops to come, I just keep buying Mountain Dew." I mean, if I wake up with a man at the edge of my bed with a knife going, "I'm going to kill you," I'm gonna be a lot more scared. If I see a ghost do the same thing, I'm gonna be very fucking scared. Oh, there is a, let me find it real quick. I have it pulled up already. So, I was actually recently watching... What if a ghost is in your bed, you scream, and it just looks at you disappointed? One, I don't scream. I mean, I yelp. But I'm not ever like, "Ah!" for like a long period of time. At most, I go, "Oh, fuck!" Like, it's more of a gasp or a yelp than it is a scream. If it looks at me disappointed, I'd be like, "I'm sorry, you're in a twin bed. If you want room, find somewhere else to sleep. You're literally in a poor person's home. I'm sorry I don't have room for you." So... I don't follow the podcast called Ugly Inside, but I do follow Brad Williams. Episode 33 of Ugly Inside, there's, it's called Bigger Please with Brad Williams. Brad Williams is a person with dwarfism. They talk about, the, like, proper term for a person with dwarfism. Some people say it's a person of small stature. I'm sorry, I just heard something really weird. Some people say it's little person, some people say it's dwarf, but even then people are like, dwarf isn't necessarily okay anymore. But for Brad Williams, it's all about intent. No, the ghost is stealing my Mountain Dew now. No, it just screamed because it's sad. There's none. I have no Mountain Dew right now. I'm about to get possessed because I have no Mountain Dew. To give to it. Here, this is the little trash stuff. So... what was I saying? Yeah, so Brad Williams says, the word doesn't really matter, it's the intent. If someone, for example, he has a story, and he tells it better than I do, but his story is he's coming out of a comedy club, or during his show one time, he had to kick someone out of the comedy club that he was having the show at. And while he was, when he's leaving with a friend of his, that same man is in a truck. And while Brad Williams is trying to get in his friend's car and leave, he actively, the man in the truck is like, "Kill the dwarf!" Now, Brad Williams states that he's not gonna go, "Oh, thank you for using the proper term." He cares more about the kill the part than the dwarf part. Which is like, yeah, that's valid. And I think a similar situation comes with, like, believing in like, my belief of the paranormal or the lack thereof. I care more that there is something happening that we do not understand than the fact it could be a ghost. Alright. Anyway, to get back into the game, can you find out where Fulmer excavation points are? Or excavation sites? I don't need, many, but like 1 or 2 would be nice. So I know where to look. Alright. Yeah. I'll be honest, I don't know how to activate those archaeology points. I'm gonna go check to see if they're over here, though. Okay, so I have not unlocked that. And that is not something I can really do. Manifesto of Cyrodiil Vampirum. To you whom we have seen, stalking at night by eyes keen, transcendent of savages, satiating thirst, sans avarice. Your coffin state stuffed by social graces robust. None know your nature, save us. None share your fate, save us. None welcome you as kin, save us. There's a lot in Forgotten Vale. Okay, can you send me a screenshot of a map where Forgotten Vale is? Like, if you could find it, a map picture of it? Or an entrance to the Forgotten Vale? On our order, know first that we are no simple tribe of savages, tearing throats with organic abandon. Of our scattered tribal brethren, ours is scattered. Tribal brethren, ours is a civil fraternity, to which we are bound, everyone by our due hunger for flesh and influence, by the virtue of imperial structure and bureaucracy. Cyrodiil has become our stronghold in the Third Era, and we suffered... Okay, I don't care enough to finish reading this book. Alright. Oh, neat! Okay. That's a bunch of dormer stuff. Where did I put the fragment stuff? I think the end table up here? Yeah, I think the end table. Yeah. Oh, thank goodness. I now have the Shredder because I interacted with it once in the, in here. So if I ever have a bug, I can just come to Solitude. Okay. Alright. Thank you for the picture of where the Forgotten Veil is. Oh, it's in the Inner Sanctum? Shadow Radiance. Where is that? It's actually really zoomed in for what I have. The Inner Sanctum. Where could that even be? I recognize the name Inner Sanctum, but I don't. I'm so confused of where that's at. Trudak Mountains? Alright, that sounds like something I actually gotta look up. Cause that sounds like Morrowind. Okay. They are... The reach between and Weston, between High Rock and Hammerfell. That sounds like it's actually like over here. Where's Karthweston? Because that's near the Waste Shrine of Radiance. Yeah, I'm thinking it actually might be here. The issue is that I don't know where that place is either. It's by... I know you are, and I'm very thankful for it. Okay. Why did I look up the Forgotten Vale? Because that might help me a lot easier. That's a modded location from the looks of it. Because that has its own map. Oh! No, okay. I know where that is. It's with the Dawn Guard. Or rather, it's added by the Dawn Guard. It's the... Okay. That's why I recognize it. That makes sense. So... that is actually... I do think it's, like, over in this region, or over in this region. However, I have to go through a cave to get to that location. That's what it is. Yeah, because otherwise... like, this is where you go see the Dawn Guard. Alright. It's in the reach. It is. You're not wrong. Hey, Ducky. Oh my god, thank you. Yeah, I wanted to game more after I ate, so that's why I'm streaming again. Uno reverse raid. You know what? It's feeling like that kind of day. I was listening to your stream while I was streaming. So I also talked about spooky stuff earlier and some of my experiences with it. But trying to focus more on Skyrim now. But how was the first part of spooky stuff? And also, probably, like, the last, maybe half hour of it, because I wasn't entirely paying attention. Or I guess, how was your emotions during it? There you go. Fun. More like disturbing than scary, and the last was spooky in cars. So confused that I was streaming again. Yeah, no, I want more Skyrim. Not sleeping too well tonight? My sleep schedule has gotten back to being flipped chaotically. So I'm playing Skyrim. I have energy to do so. Also, it's helping me distract from some pain. Oh no, I am getting at least 8 hours, I think. Yeah, 4 a.m. to 12 p.m., that's 8 hours. Like, my medication has been working, I just haven't been taking it at the right time. Like, if I want to be taking it at the right time... Well, I have a sleep disorder, and I take medication to help with that sleep disorder, so... Like, without my medication, I wake up to dreams in the middle of the night. You're less jealous now. Yeah, that's valid. No, it's fine. Look, I have a sleep disorder. That is no excuse for me to be getting shit sleep. Because I have found a medication that works, to at least get me a good 8 hours sleep. I used to wake up very cranky. Sometimes I still wake up cranky. Especially when my moods are swinging, like it kind of has been. Due to the hormonal effects of the monthly. But, I'm now on a medication that also helps my mood, so...
Now there's a fine home. Up for sale, too.
Yeah.
If you're interested, talk to the steward in the keep.
Alright, I was gonna sell a bunch of stuff. Let me go sell that. Poggers? Yeah. Now I'm not bitching at my mom anytime I wake up and head downstairs to start my day. At least on good days I don't. And good days are most days, so that's good.
Plenty of fresh fish for you.
Alright.
These are troubled times. Be on your guard out there.
Oh, I can take my earbud out my ear now.
I'm hungry. Can we get some food instead?
What up?
I'm not playing with you, Kai. You play me.
My earbuds are the one... So I had Ducky on my phone while I was streaming. And I just had my Bluetooth earbud in from since I was cooking. So I just kept it in while I was streaming and just listening to... Well, it felt like I was listening to a podcast. And I kind of was a podcast. I'd keep leaving the market. Damn, ADHD is still kicking my ass here. That's okay. So, I was vibing.
Hey, wanna play tag?
I'm good.
Whatever you say. Hey, wanna play tag?
Okay. I just heard one of my cats meow. Fang, are you in here? Oh my god. I forgot. Fang has been in here. Fuck, I just dropped my Bluetooth earbuds. Where's the case before I step on it? Where is the case? The earbuds fell, but like the case didn't? The fuck? Where'd it bounce to? I found the earbuds, but where's the case?
I've got weapons forgiven.
It's not in there.
Fresh off the boat. The freshest in Skyrim.
It didn't follow my trash can. Rip the case.
Spiced wine. The taste of
Dude, that's like where it charges from. Fuck.
Arms and armor, forged by a master craftsman.
They actually didn't fall into my trash, right? No. Where the hell did they bounce to? I'm so confused.
Get your fresh fruit and produce here.
You stole the case? Thanks, Q. Thanks for holding on to them while I ran rampant around my room looking for them. Alright, I'm gonna wake my cat up because it sounded like he was having a nightmare.
Fresh off the boat.
Fang Fang.
Freshest in Skyrim.
Hey, buddy. You're safe. You're safe now. He's looking at me like, you bitch. But that's always how he looks at me.
Apples, tomatoes, leeks, and cabbages. Fresh and ripe.
Seriously, where the hell did the case go?
I've got weapons
The fuck?
and armor for getting.
Get your fresh fruit and produce here.
I do not want to be standing up looking for these right now. Alright, taking out my phone just so I can see better.
Let's play a game.
There's been rumors
Even
of
though my
temple
lamp is
worshippers
on.
reading notes at the Temple of the
They didn't
Divine.
fall in there, did they?
I've never seen one
No, that
myself.
doesn't have
though.
room for them to fall in there.
Arms and armor.
How the fuck did my
Tomatoes, leeks, and cabbages.
Bluetooth earbud case get yeeted? Oh, this is uncomfy. I don't like standing.
Fruit.
For fuck's
Fresh off
sake.
the boat. The freshest in Skyrim.
Wait, were you saying something? I don't hear so good.
They have to be like down here somewhere.
Spiced wine to warm the blood.
Apples, tomatoes, leeks, and cabbages.
I'm so confused.
I'm bored. Let's play a game.
Found them. Oh my god, they were blending in with the legs of my chair.
Spiced wine.
Oh, are you bored with them now, Q? Did you just hand them back or put them back where they were when you snagged them?
Get your fresh fruit and produce here.
I've got weapons for giving and armor for getting.
Keep the cold.
I didn't mean to say, take a screenshot. I was just putting my earbuds back on.
Apples, tomatoes, leeks, and cabbages.
Alright, now to remember which ear goes where.
Spiced wine. The taste
Okay.
of home and heart.
Arms and armor. Forged by a
Fresh off
master
the boat.
craftsman.
The
There we go.
freshest
They're going back in my pocket. Alright. Thanks, Q. For making me have to stand up. That was great. Great content, I bet.
cabbages. Fresh and ripe.
Alright. Let me get into the general market so we can sell stuff. I need to stretch. You know what? That's valid. I probably did.
Find what you need here.
I don't like to move around when I'm crampy, but also, like, people recommend it. Alright, let me grab all my sellable stuff and talk to the people I can sell to. Alright.
Welcome to Bits and Pieces. I'm sure you'll find what you need. Biren said you got here. Oh, a bit of this and a bit of that.
How much salt do you have? You have no salt. What do you have for food? Nothing worth it. Let's get selling. I just realized I don't think I wanted to sell that silver ring. No, that was the ring I wanted to sell. Alright. I'm hearing like bashing coming from downstairs. I'm sure it's nothing. Okay. Oh my god, the museum took my Ring of the Wind. Well, that's fine. It was stolen anyway. Alright. I think out of everything I've sold the stuff I want to sell. Just double checking it. Alright.
Come back to bits and pieces anytime.
What do you have to sell?
Some might call this junk.
Before I just leave.
I call them treasures.
We'll take your lockpicks. Okay. Pretty sure I just heard a door open and shut. I will be right back. Where the hell is my... There we go. I don't know, where... Okay. I'm gonna refill up my drink while I'm down there. Yeah, it shouldn't be too long. wonder if what I was hearing was in Skyrim. And also, I don't think it was my house that had the door shut. Might have been my sibling's window or something. Thank you, Q. Alright. In any case, I refilled my drink. So, did a bit more exercise. And also, my thirst is calm. I also am now realizing I could have been hearing my cat. He does like the snore. Ah, fuck. Everything's fine. I say he likes to snore. I don't think he prefers it. He just does it. But I don't hear him now, so. If it's in Skyrim and it's just like a smithery sound, I'm gonna be a little annoyed.
Commend us to your associates. Welcome. Look around. We've got everything you could want.
Yeah, you had nothing I really wanted.
That's what Birand always tells me. Good afternoon.
Alright, Ranking Skeever. This is Radiant Raymond, right? Yeah. Okay, we wait. Oh, I have some staffs and shit. I probably can't sell them there. Probably have to sell them in a magic shop, like this one.
Feel free to look around. We have a fine selection of herbs here at Angela's Aromatics. You're a traveler, correct? Have you been to Whiterun?
Actually, yes.
Wonderful. I hadn't really hoped to run into someone who'd been there.
I forgot to mention this, and I'm just now realizing that I've been seeing it.
I was hoping you
I do have a new face mod that I enabled.
I've tried talking to Captain Aldous, but he hasn't been any help.
I haven't met her, but I could try to get information.
Oh, that's very sweet of you. Anything you can find out from Captain Aldous would be welcome news.
Alright, what have you got for sale? Do you happen to have salt? You have 1 salt. You have a lot of food, too. Books? Alright. I can't sell you anything I have.
Don't forget me.
Or rather, I can, just stuff I don't want.
Watch what you're
I try and stay inside in the mornings, when the briny air wafts in from the ocean.
You were there for Rob Veer's execution. People to see and places to go, huh? It's later then.
Alright, I'm gonna head into the palace so I can talk with the court wizard, court mage. Because I think they have one.
Thane Bryling, at your service.
Alright. I do have a mod to change the throne. But the fact it's like...
Steward. It is my appointment to meet with General Tullius. There are some issues we must speak about.
I'm afraid he's had to reschedule.
Okay, well, whatever, I can't move it.
By all accounts,
Waging war takes his every moment.
You look tired.
Again? He can't simply cancel an appointment with the Jarl. He serves in my capital city.
I'm afraid he can. His authority comes from the Emperor, who you all...
There you
needed
are.
something from you. Spells and incantations for those with the talent to cast them.
Sweet. Oh, I have one staff for you. Anything else? Nothing I really care to sell.
Take care of yourself and always remember.
If you've come to file another complaint, everyone whines and for the my name, on the other hand,
I don't care.
I'm afraid you must learn to accept this.
Alright. I think that's the first time I've run into that invisible wall. Alright. Well, whatever.
I have a lot of respect for the Restoration School. Skyrim could use more healers.
Okay, so I'm not gonna go to the Forgotten Vale this session. But what I can likely do, or at least I can hope to do, is finally find the Shrine of Ylfir, wherever that is. I'm just gonna Google that at this point. Shrine of... Where is it? What? Oh, it's straight up something you have to make. Okay. Okay, from the looks of it, they are all at the Forgotten Vale. More than likely. Well, there are a few modded ones. We're gonna go to Fosgar. Grey Cowl. Tomb in the Forgotten City. Or no, that's Tomb of the Forgotten Draugr. Forgotten City. Okay, yep, great. So I am gonna have to do... I was checking to see where this Shrine of Ylfir is. I can only make it... or find the excavation site in the Forgotten Vale. Or I can go to Fosgar and find it, but I don't feel like doing Fosgar. I just got done with Worm's Tooth. So I'm just gonna straight up have him tell me a different one. I don't care that I'm gonna have to fail. I want to progress. And I don't feel like doing Dawnguard because I'm currently werewolf. Alright, you were in the gallery library, last I checked. Apparently not. Oh, I also do have some paintings. Never mind. Thought I had some paintings.
Everyone seems to be in great spirits today.
There he is.
Do
hey.
you have a question?
Having trouble locating the
Oh,
artifact.
really? Well, it's entirely possible that the artifact may have moved from there. I'll continue to do some more research. In the meantime, here's another possible artifact you could look into.
Search Silent Moon's camp for Dinstagmer's ring. Okay, well, the Silent Moon camp is a place I know I can go. In fact, it feels like I've been there. Okay. Alright. Okay. Yo, thanks for the follow. I also keep forgetting to turn down my notifications so I don't get jump scared while I'm playing. Is it that loud on your guys' end? Kinda. Okay. I'm gonna pause and then turn it down on, I think, both of our ends, because I think I'm hearing it through Twitch. I'll turn it down to maybe about as loud as I have my mic. Actually, I should probably turn it to the same I have game audio at. That would make sense. Alright. You think it's good? Okay. Well, I'll turn it down a bit just in case. Now I'm gonna go to Whiterun so I can go to the Silent Moon's camp to get the ring. Yeah, that would make sense too.
You should see me when you get bored, stranger.
I keep forgetting to pray to Sheogorath. I think it's fine, because I think his is never gonna go away. It said I did, but I've still been able to pray and stuff. He fucking teleported me. My deity teleported me. To a random rock. Where am I? I'm all the way by Markarth? Well, you know what? It's fine. Who are you? Are you a hunter? You're orc hunters. Okay. Well, what is this place? Mujaland. Or Micheland? Something like that. It looks like there's a shrine up here. Shrine Puree?
Ah, a wanderer, yes. No, pilgrim, perhaps. You have come to commune with Periite, Taskmaster, and Blighted Lord, yes?
Tell me about him.
appease the pus in the wound. Oh, proper ones curl their noses, but it's pus that drinks foul humors and restores the blood. I worship Periite, yes, because sometimes the world can only be cleansed by disease.
I don't disagree with that, but also I disagree with that. The buying game. Guess I've already read that. Yeah, I have. Alright. Well. Time to climb down the mountain. Oh, wait. What is that? Oh, I don't actually know what that is on my map. Looks like a small town, maybe an inn or two? Well, it looks like a small settling. Karthweston. Okay, yeah. This is one that doesn't pop up until you find it. So, the Forgotten Vale is somewhere around here. Cause like the mountains that they're at has to be around here. Yeah, I'm trying to see if like I can see it on my map, but I don't think I can. It's somewhere here. Checking to see if I have the marking of the inner sanctum on my map, but I don't think I do. Alright.
I want you sellswords out of my mind.
Watch your tongue, native. We'll leave when we're sure there's no Forsworn here.
Oh, and when would that be, I wonder? When I sell my land to the Silverbloods?
The Silverbloods have made you a very generous offer for this pile of dirt. I suggest you take it.
Okay, what was that about?
If the Forsworn aren't attacking my town, the Nords are trying to force me off it.
Trouble with the mine?
Robbery is what it is. The Silverbloods are trying to muscle in on my land. Forsworn attack the mines, and suddenly all these sellswords show up to help. They won't let anyone work until I sell it off.
What if I convince them to leave?
You can try, but I'd keep your sword arm ready if things get ugly. Farewell.
What are you doing that for?
Oh, damn.
Sudden moves.
I've been sent by Silverbloods to keep this mine safe.
Yeah.
No!
We're in control.
Two hands are better.
The mine is closed.
Sudden moves.
For fuck's sake.
We're in control of this mine. No sudden moves.
Yeah, I heard you.
We're in control of this mine.
Where
no
is he? Yeah, I hear you! I'm looking for your fucking leader.
We're in control of this mine.
Yeah.
No sudden
There he is.
Make it quick.
Alright, have a good night, Bunsky. Good luck with work tomorrow. You think they might be in control of the mine? I think so, too. Could be wrong. Totally. Yeah. I want you and your men to leave.
Helping out Ina Thatch, huh? Give me a reason not to plunge a dagger in your chest.
You'll listen to gold, I take it.
That I will, stranger. This is more than the Silverbloods are paying us. We'll clear out.
Fang. Alright.
Forsworn attacked a while back. We just want that old native to hand over his land in payment for our services. Right.
Oh, fuck, I alt-tabbed. While I was in conversation.
Packed a while back.
Ah, there's a fucking command for this. Ah, enable player controls.
Y'all, no Mentis. We just want that old native to hand over his land in payment for our services. Then we'll leave, and everyone can get back to work. Do that, and I'll make sure you get a cut. I'm not from here.
I'm full on stuck.
I'm a sellsword. These are my men.
I have to restart my game because I was... Oh, damn. All because I wanted to see chat while I was on the right page instead of my Discord. I can't believe I fucked that up again. Fang Fang. He's meowing in his sleep again. Just waiting on the game to launch. There we go. I'm gonna have to reconvince him again with 300 gold. Dude, it's cheaper than my sword. Or rather, my dagger.
We're in control of this mine. No sudden moves.
Alright.
Speak.
I want you and your men to leave.
Helping out Einathatch, huh? Give me a reason not to pledge
The whole
a
town
dagger.
wants you out. Leave.
Let's see them make us.
Okay, you listen to gold, I take it?
That I will, stranger. This is more than the Silverbloods are paying us. We'll clear out. All right, then.
We're in control of this mine. No sudden moves.
Not anymore. Okay. Fang Fang. Hey, buddy. Everything's okay, bud. He's sleeping on my bed. He just yawned. That's the hall. What's this? Inman's house. Miner's barracks. Would he be in Inman's house? I don't think so. Maybe? I forget the guy's name, so... Perhaps?
Einethech is in charge of Karthwasten. You should bother him.
Alright, I'm gonna take that as a no.
I trust you're not planning any trouble. What can I do for you, friend? If the Forsworn aren't attacking my town,
The sellswords won't be a problem.
that won't be the last we hear from the Silverbloods. But at least we can get back to work. Thank you. You've done a good thing for me and my workers. Here, this is for you.
Dude, you could have paid him off. He only wanted 300. You might not have had to sell it, but like, you could have paid him to get off your lawn. I made 500 gold by doing that quest. Alright, which way do I want to be going? I want to take a right at the road down here so I can head on towards Markarth. Or would Solitude be quicker? Nah, Markarth would be quicker. Alright. Oh, I keep forgetting to eat. Wait. Alright. Blind Cliff Cave. And then there's a Lordstone up there. Nah. Oh, come on. I just want it to be unlocked on my map. Oh my god. No, you dick. Alright, fine. I will climb all the way around this rock. Pillar of Arcane Helix. I do not have the shout to fully unlock. I did add a mod that adds more shouts. So that's neat.
It's nothing.
What kind can I do now? I don't know. I just remember that I added one.
You don't have a chance. Yeah. You won't leave here alive.
Fang. Fang. Hey, buddy. Fang? He's meowing like he's getting attacked. I feel bad for him.
I swear I'll kill you.
Why won't you die?
A fucking arrow to the knee killed me. Actually, I think that's my thigh, but damn. I'm gonna be so far away. Actually, no, I'm not. I'm literally, like, right down this way. Alright, time to have some noms. Blind cliff. Cliff. Let me ask, that doesn't look like a path.
Never should have come here.
Who dares disturb my...
The Forsworn will reclaim what is rightfully ours.
Come on, up the hill. No, no, you dick. You dick.
I can take you.
The endless sleep comes for us all.
You know, this is fine.
What was that? The living.
Alright.
Nobody.
Now maybe I can get to the stone that was up here. Yeah. Oh, it's the liver stone. All skills improve faster. Fuck yes. Alright. Do want to check my map. That might be where the inner sanctum is. Oh, this is where I got teleported to. That actually looks like... Follow along this way. And then there should be like a sort of path. That looks a lot more possible to be the inner sanctum. That or I'm heading straight for a dungeon / dragon. Give me your years. Oh man, it doesn't double and give me 4. Oh well. Ravengard. Well, you know what? Whatever dungeon this is, I'm doing it now. Quick save. Because I can. Let's do a bit of praying. I had other spell books, didn't I? That reminds me. I have that, but I also have this.
A presence. Death comes for you now. Who dares disturb my rest? Who dares disturb?
Huh? Okay, well. It requires 2 items to open it?
awaits.
You win. I submit.
Soon you will know the code of
Okay. Damn it. Oh, that one's mine.
the end.
Perfect.
Only a fool tries to kill the dead.
That's cool. I just did not mean to equip it, and I know I just equipped it. Okay. Why can't I be level 30? Because I'm level 24 going on 25. And if you're asking why can't I beat level 30, just in case there was a autocorrect situation, it's because I have skill issue.
Does someone live among the dead?
Oh, you dick. What the hell? Fuck.
You are not welcome here.
Okay. Well, this looks like one of the things I need. Oh, I do still have my Ring of the Wind. Okay.
You are not. Who dares disturb my rest? such an abrupt end to our game.
Okay, but this was one skull. I needed two.
Does someone live among the dead?
That's not what I was looking for. I was hoping to shout. Well, to be fair, it's not a early level thing that I'm supposed to be doing this. Alright, if I look at the spell, oh, it's destruction. Alright.
Like the bench of a nutcrab.
I mean, I'll check the forge after everything. You know, that is a good point. That would be 250 different things.
You win. I submit. You win.
You are not welcome here.
While I have the time here, I'll go check out the forge for you. Two ore from my target's inventory. It's 3 glimmel fragments. 10 years equals 1 fragment. So I have 2 fragments, technically. 'Cause that could be useful for getting the keys I want from shopkeepers. Dimensional prison. An ancient demon merchant. Oh, that's 100. Okay. Chrono Trap. There is a skill tree, but that requires a lot more fragments. So with 3 glimmoral fragments, I can craft the Chrono Trap, which is steal 10 years instead. Which that's a fragment per kill. It's 10 years. 1 fragment is 10 years I keep. Or I say I keep. I trade them, essentially. So technically I have 2 year... or 2 fragments worth because I have 22, I guess 24, maybe 25 now, or 26 now. Well, that's cool. Rewind. Ooh, 50 fragments. I get time construct, meaning I get a conjuring that when it kills something, it collects 3 years per kill around it. Whether speed the aging process, dealing 5 points of unresistible damage for 10 seconds. Target dies from this effect. You absorb 3 years of lifetime and empowers this effect by 20% for 30 seconds. 0 sum. Awake the target from the dream that is reality, making him disappear. Absorb all of the target's lifetime. Okay, so whatever I use this on will kill it immediately, and I will absorb its life. But, well, that's 100 fragments. But I absorb its lifetime. So that would be really good. That's the ultimate spell I need. Which, that is... quite a bit of this is destruction for the time consumption. Okay, how many years do I have right now? 26, okay. What's this mod called? This is the Labyrinthian mod. This is the light version of the Glamora Labyrinthian. Unless you know the name of it. If it's a spell specifically, you won't look at, because I can do that as well. That's a good point. Yeah, see, this needs 2 of them. No, one was on the left, one's on the right. That would make sense.
You are not welcome here.
Oh god! That's a Death Lord.
Soon, you will know the code of eternal slumber await. Who will dare disturb my rest? Who dares disturb my rest?
You have not one yet. Lucky him. You need to do better than that. Just a scratch.
Okay. What does the black hole do? Because we will probably get it. Oh, that was an extra 2. Okay. Damn it. $40 damage a second. Okay, that sounds like it would, what's the term?
Who dares disturb my rest?
It sounds like that's very late game. I'll put it that way. Though, of course, this mod in general is late game. But that is a very good spell, either way.
Eternal slumber awaits.
Oh my god.
The endless sleep comes for us all.
Okay, is it magic or magica?
Soon you will know the code of...
No, no! Is it magic spelt like this? Or is there no K-A? Magic points. Okay. I just needed to clarify, because what that means is it will delete this bar instead of their health. Which is, like, not useful to me whatsoever. I mean, it's useful against spellcasters and dragons. But not much. Okay, first off, I'm gonna try this spell again. Okay, what does Night Eye do? It does not give me night vision, and it took all of my magicka. Okay. Expanding bolts does sound good.
Not welcome here.
There we go. Come on. Alright, that's 2. I need 1 more kill before I get that upgrade. Very sneaky. Yeah. That has to be the one I killed earlier. That can't be. No, there he is. I was not expecting to do that much damage. I nearly killed the fucker. Sweet. Alright, that's enough to get that upgraded spell. What was oh wait, I need the fragments. 1, 2, 3. Ooh, as much as I'd like that, I really need Chrono Trap. Alright. Fang. What you doing, bud? Okay, where's that tome? That's also damage. Oh, is it not damage? Oh, that's even better. Oh, wait. Aha. So, here's the skill tree. So, 10-year cost. Okay, actually I was wrong. I was expecting that to be a lot more. Ha. Okay. 25 years. And I can start collecting. Oh my god. The Chim spell? That's 150 fragments. That's 1,500 years. Gaining godlike powers. After 15 seconds, you go back in time and space, but all you made is true. Alright. Oh wait, I should, while I can, do a level up. What that means is for 15 seconds, time stops. I'm God. I can do what I want. After 15 seconds, time reverts. But everything I did stays correct. So, like, if I kill something in that 15 seconds, it stays dead. If I die within that 15 seconds, well, then I die. Alright. Yeah, the difference with Chim is that I become a god. Alright, where's my alteration? Once a day, generate gold equal to 4 times your alteration skill level. 4 times 3. So, 4, 8, 12. 120. That's 1,200 gold, I think. Because I'm 30. Is that a ability I have? Or does that just automatically happen? 124. Yeah, no, 124 makes more sense. That's less overpowered than I thought. That's okay, though. Alright, I need... Yeah, it's 4 times my alteration level. So it'd be 4 times 31. Yeah, I was adding an extra 0. Which is why I was wrong. Okay, Chrono Trap. Actually, I can unfavorite this time shift. Especially when I'm going to be increasing my level. Once I hit level 100 in that, it should be about 1,000. Which honestly is going to be a lot quicker. Oh, you're right. That would be 400. Damn. Thank you for correcting me on my math. No, 400 a day is even better. What was I doing? I was going to...
Who dares disturb my rest? Ha! You can never truly stop me.
That's my bad. Is that a quick save before or after I have the new spell? Okay, this is after I have the spell. Good, 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 good. I'm smart. Again, I'm thinking an extra 0. I'm thinking it's like 40 instead of 4.
You are not welcome here. Soon you will know.
That's 1 fragment. I can, but I'm currently in the dungeon. 20 years! There's just a couple more spells I want now that I have that access. Oh yeah, how much is this? Oh, wait, actually. 5 more and I get that thing from the skill tree. Oh, that's a good point. And I can craft new items. What's this one? Nice. Chrono Mantle damage scales with level and lasts % longer and stores 5 years from foes instead of 2. Okay, yeah, I'll save up. Because that'll be on any foes I kill. Which means I could get essentially 2 fragments instead of just 1 per kill. Not exactly per kill, but like it'll have an... I have a chance to get double, exactly.
Who dares disturb my rest?
I'll be honest, since it said it was like a end game, probably 1 in 4. Yeah, probably. If not 1 in like 5 or something like that. Oh, shit.
Soon you will know the code of death. The endless sleep comes for us all.
Alright, let me get that skill. How much longer am I going for? Let's say another 2 hours. Let's see. Wait. I have 40 years stored. Okay. 10 or lifetime. What? There we go. Okay, so I do have to follow the tree, even though I can't really see it. Yes, I tried E. I have to actively mark it as I go along. That's okay, though. How many do I have left? I have 5 left. I was hoping I could. Oh, this is going the way back. Actually, no. That will go on 3. Yeah, that'll go on 2. That'll go on 1. That'll go on 4. So... Those are spikes. Oh, you dick.
You are not welcome here. Eternal slumber awaits.
It's 1 point. Oh wait, no, I have that skill. Fuck. Eddie? No, but I'll take your arrows.
The endless sleep comes for us all.
Ha! Oh! I'm very glad I summoned that dude. Also,
Who dares disturb my rest?
aha! Alright. And that actually means I can get one of the things I wanted. Yay. Mega yay. Right. Oh, right. I'm gonna get this first. Alright, what level am I? Still 25. Okay. Oh, I want that one too. But now that it's a lot easier for me to get stuff, that one can wait. That one can wait. A unique gemstone urn. Okay. Scroll of burden.
Who dares disturb my rest? Eternal slumber awaits. Who dares disturb my rest?
Fuck, that's a double-handed weapon. Alright. Damn it.
Soon you will know the cold of death.
Oh, you're kidding me. Wait, I should have a load after. Yes.
All the living shall fear.
Actually, I need to do it this way.
Death comes for you now. All the living fear the dead.
Have your head.
Only a fool tries to kill them. You are not welcome here.
That's the best you can do. Come on, is that all you can do?
You can never truly
I submit.
This probably isn't the smartest thing. That was the dumbest thing I could have done.
Just a scratch.
You dare? Hide from me? Time to end. Foolish charade. Eternal slumber await.
You know, I'm gonna keep that enabled so that I can do things like this. That's valid. Oh my god.
Does mortal fool? No one hides from the dead.
You win. I submit.
Does someone live? Join the dead. The endless sleep. You are not welcome here. You are not welcome here.
Die, damn you.
Soon you will know. All the living shall and the dead. Eternal slumber awaits.
Looks like that was the last of them.
Alright.
But we should be caught. Is this what you want?
No.
So what now?
Right here for
I'll
a moment.
stand guard until you get back. Hey, what?
Not what I meant to do. So sorry. Alright. And, yeah.
Is that all you got? Is that it? Is that your best? Easily blocked. That should take care of them.
Welcome back.
I'll have your head.
So how's it been? It's been good. Which one's Mongify? Oh wait, no, that's a low level one of me. Where is it? It's here.
That was a very
every tough fight.
Well, oh well.
I think even my scars have scars.
That was dumb. I tried shouting before looking at my shout bar. Always be ready to shout. Well, I shouted to lead that dude through the trap. So I was waiting for the cooldown. Because there is a cooldown. So I tried to shout, and there wasn't a cooldown. Or it was in the cooldown. Alright. This is gonna be... What the hell? He opened the sarcophagus with a shout. Otar is too high level for me. I would agree with that. Except for the fact I have time magic. Alright.
Now you'll pay.
Okay.
I'm right here.
Alright, follow me.
Lead the way, my hero.
I'm also realizing I should set that to 5. I'll set that to 3, and then candlelight can be 6. No, not cannibalism. Alright, that way I can go like that. That's not going to work the way I want it to. I feel like that one can be 3 instead then. Alright. Oh, I'm out of food. Don't know why I was checking that. Okay, I can put those back. Oh, why do I still have... Wait, what? Why did I snag those? Alright. Well, whatever. Mm-hmm.
Who dares disturb my rest?
What are we doing here? I came across this dungeon, and then I was like, I'm gonna do this dungeon.
Shall hear the dead. Your shroud. Who dares disturb my rest?
Is this what you want?
All the living shall fear the dead.
Lucky hit.
Who dares? My rest.
I think I might have hurt my wrist.
Nice. I don't think it's supposed to be multiple. Well, that's even better. And I also realized I can multi-use these, so I can get a total of 12 at once. Which is really good. Okay. I'm gonna get this one. And then, how many years do I have? I have 50. Restore, or do I use... Yeah, I'll do restore. I should have another tome, don't I? Then I can shout out a lock to open it. So I have restore. But I unlocked mark and recall. Unless did it give that to me as powers? Oh, here we are. Oh, nope. Okay. Yeah, so the way the Draugr was able to shout at the lock and open it, it didn't open the lock, it just aggravated the dragon priest that's inside the locked thing. But ultimately, I'm going to want to go here. Oh, There. Okay. So what I'm gonna try and do is I'm gonna try and sneak attack it.
Is that all you got? Just a scratch. Yield.
Okay.
Die. Yield.
All the living shall fear the dead.
That's the best you can do. Enough. Thanks now.
A presence.
Nothing.
You are not
Hold your head.
I die from one hit anyway, so I'm not too surprised at that. Oh, I have 3 dragon souls. Well, I can only use 1, 2 at most. Eh.
You're outmatched.
Alright, quick save. Because I have a chunk of his health down. I can resurrect powerful corpse. Reanimate corpse. If I could fucking hit it. Okay, I'm gonna reload. Why did he stop attacking? I think it's because I froze him and it bugged his AI. Alright. Damn it! Okay. Oh, it said he resisted it. Fang Fang. Are you getting down or are you going to relax? My cat wants out my room. One moment. Fang Fang. It's okay. He doesn't trust the stuffed animals on the floor. That's what was going on. Alright. Fang. Come on, Fang. Unless you want to sit alone with me. There you go, Fang. Alright. Alright. Did I just save myself? Oh!
You are not welcome here.
Alright, got a quick save.
Join the dead.
Ah, shit.
Eternal slumber awaits. Who dares disturb my rest?
I'm actually gonna reload. Because that did not work in my favor. Fuck, 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 fuck. Okay. Well, I tried.
Such a good
Nice! Dragon Priest ashes. His mask. Nice. His cursed outfit. Bronze scale robes. Staff of the Stormwall. Alright. Thank you, Q. Yeah, the level difference doesn't really matter. It just depends on how much time I have. That feels like an important blade. Oh, it's a Nordic excavation site. Kind's Peace? What? Is it the Peace Call? Sue's Wild Beasts. Okay. Well, I may as well. Alright. Haha. Oh, typically there's a shortcut for a way out this way. But, guess there isn't. I'll be honest, if I couldn't take him out the, like, more legitimate way, I would lead him through,
I sense a presence.
through one of the, axe traps.
Does someone live among the dead?
Well, I tried.
I offer you eternity. Does someone live among the dead?
Hey, watch
Soon
it!
you will know the code of
Eat
death.
it! You're nothing.
All the living shall fear the dead. The endless sleep comes for us all.
Oh, I got another 3 from that dude.
What is still
Who dares disturb my mortal fool?
Nice. I thought I got another one, but that was just a scarlet gem. Is that enough so I don't... Okay, that is actually literally enough for... So... Where the fuck... Ah, fuck.
Eternal slumber awaits. Does someone live among?
Of course I'm carrying too much again. Alright. Get rid of the body parts. I forget why I was collecting them, but there was a reason I was collecting them. Salt. Wait, does this have a way up?
Does someone live
Oh, fuck.
among the dead?
It did not have a higher way up.
There is no more life.
There's a way up there. I know there is.
I like your choice of weapon. With your bow and my blade, we complement each other very well, don't you think?
Does mortal fool? No one hides from the dead. Mortal fool. No one hides from the dead. Who dares disturb my...
Come on, fall down. Dick. Well, I don't need his 10 years.
A presence.
Ooh. I see that, but then I find my way to him. Oh? Ah, okay. Oh, wait, is this the way out? No. Because these both go to the crypts. What the fuck? Nice notification sound. Yeah, it's just my phone, likely just telling me someone uploaded a YouTube video. Ow! This looks a lot more like the way out. Aha! Well, I have important things that text me, important people that text me. Like, I'm in a new program that... I say new program, it's not brand new. But, like, it's new enough that, like, I need to know when things are and stuff, and they have to text me about it. I actively had to change my notification sound for them, because otherwise I wasn't responding.
Who dares disturb?
Die, damn you.
Nice. Where's this other dude? Oh! Holy shit, how many fragments do I fucking have? I have 10. Those are gonna add up quick. Oh, was there a pathway this way? Kinda looked like it. I forget. Twelve 12 years for my goat. Alright, I'm gonna head to Markarth. Rest at the inn there, and then figure out what I want to do with the, Who the fuck is this?
If you are not here to grant me a good death, then you can leave.
Oh.
Mm-hmm.
Such an abrupt end to our game.
Oh, what is this? A visitor to our farm? Oh, do stay for a while, dear.
Alright, I'm gonna unlock this mine. There you go. Alright.
I'm gonna be a silversmith one day, like my mother and father.
Oh, I also added a mod that adds sewers. So, like, Riften has sewers. Now, so does a couple other cities, like Markarth and Solitude. I think Whiterun might as well. What's in the sewers? Dungeons. Actually, I don't know if dungeons plural, but I know it's like a dungeon itself. Oh, I meant to enter the tavern, not to leave the city. Alright.
Come on in. The Silverblood Inn has... This is the Silver... Sure thing. It's your... Take a look.
Alright. I don't know if I've had the silver arrow before,
I'll show you.
but I will give it a shot.
Your room.
Oh, I had it. Sweet. Okay. At the Silverblood Inn in Markarth, I found a wonderful liquor known only as the Silver Arrow. This clear yet almost silvery liquor is served up in a nice leather wrapped in a silver flask. Oh, in a nice leather wrapped silver flask and adorned with... Where was I? Adorned with the seal of the Silverblood family. The drink is almost tasteless initially, little more than water, but shortly after a strong start, it delivers a 1-2 punch of two different compelling liquors that vie for control of your taste buds. That are sure to wake you up. That are sure to wake up a miner in the morning. Alright.
Unlike my husband, Clever,
It's like, sleep like 18 hours, I think. Alright, more magicka. A geomancer. Alright. Okay, I can't even level up the smithing. I could do more enchanting. What's the circle? You mean this circle? It's to help me identify what I'm looking at. So like two-handed, it'll show that it's two-handed. But for bigger symbols, like this is an anvil, it just grows to the size of an anvil. There it grows to the size of a tree. The size of a bird. Or a phoenix, because that's restoration. Conjuration? Can do more conjuration. I don't want to do speech. I could do pickpocket. Oh, that's nice. Oh, sneak. What do I have for sneak? Light armor. Ooh, I do like that. We'll get unhindered. My light armor that I'm wearing weighs nothing. Oh, I could do more archery later on.
watch after hour.
So the light armor I'm wearing is 5, 8, 6, 7. So like 14 pounds? That doesn't sound right. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay. 17 pounds. Yeah. I thought I was over my carry weight. Oh, I put the bones down. That's right. 5 minutes till 1. Yeah.
Heard there are Thalmor lurking around Dawnstar.
I think I had said I was going till 2, though.
My daughter Adara is going to be...
So I think it was 12 when you asked me how long I was going on for.
Coming out of the beds are made of stone.
Sweet roll.
What is it?
Oh. Okay. Well, I'm still in the mood to play, and I'm not tired, so I might go for an hour more. If you fall asleep or you need to fall asleep, go ahead. Don't worry about it.
A man like me makes a lot of... People are always trying to cheat me.
The finest...
Let's see, how many hours do I have? 93 out of 5,000. Okay, let me actually go... Is this the right location? No, this is to the helm. That's valid. Go ahead and go sleep. It's not one yet. Yeah, you got 4 minutes. Okay. I'm gonna spend 50 years here. So that at 100 years I can get that, and I can, I can craft more things. Mm-hmm. Am I gonna do any of the space stuff? From the looks of it, I'm gonna get dimensional storage. Because that sounds useful. So I don't often need to mark, I just need to recall. Alright, where is... Wait. It's an adept conjuration spell that costs 218. How much is my mana? I should have put my point into conjuration. That's okay. I'm just one level up from that. And I use my home for the most part for storage stuff. It's like I didn't really need it. I think I already did. Oh, wait. No, you're right. That I didn't do space spells. I did time spells. I have years left. I can go make that. I could go do that. Why, thank you. Do I have enough lifetime stored? Yeah, I should. There we go. Space effects cost 25% less. It's an effect, not Yeah, that's still 218. It's not an effect. So that's probably why. But my fists do magic damage now. I can win brawls easier. Alright. Oh well.
Another quiet day.
Alright, have a good night. Sleep well.
The bloodiest beef in the reach.
Pardon me, stranger. Will you help me raise a flagon for my dear departed brother? May he find peace in Sovngarde.
This feels like a mod. Sure, why not? Do I still have a drink? Yep.
Then let's raise a toast to the best, bravest, and
yep, see you Tuesday.
Damn Lord I ever knew. My twin brother, Ungvir.
Yep, I have snacks, I have a drink. Thank you, I appreciate it.
Farewell.
Alright.
How about a septum? Wait, make that 2 septums. I feel like living it up. Aye, a whole heap of it. You see that temple way up there? All them women keeping to themselves. Won't let poor Degain in, nope. Not even for a look. But they've got a treasure in there. Gold statue size of a child. Who knows what they use it for, but I know what I'll use it for.
Are you looking for a gift for beautiful things for beautiful people? Come back if you need a new ring or necklace.
I know in Solitude there was a person who had a key to a loft.
Come on in.
In the
The
inn.
Silverblood Inn has plenty of strong
I don't have to have anything.
Take a look.
No, you literally only have food and stuff. Alright,
Remember,
back to Solitude I go.
blood in Markarth.
Ugh. Been tending to your hounds? You smell like a wet dog. Don't think he was with enchant my I'm the Dragonborn. Dull old blade just don't know it yet.
Alright.
Travel. City of Markarth, sure. Where do you want to go? Climb and back and we'll be off. Oh, steady, old girl.
Alright. Because I can, let me... What's that mark? Oh wait, it's in here. There we go. I was able to place a mark.
Spare some gold for a veteran?
No, where was I going? The winking skeever, that's right.
Fletching.
Welcome to the Winking Skeever. Take a load off and enjoy the atmosphere.
Oh, sweet. I just saved myself 6,000 gold.
I think it's time for a drink. Let's see if this innkeeper won't give us a discount.
Come on in. Got warm food, warm drinks, and warm beds.
How about some bottle of ale? Some dried fish for the road? I get hungry when I'm riding caves.
Well, you've come to the right place. Let's sate that appetite.
Okay, this is just a little player house.
You know you can afford a septim or two.
Come on in. Just stoke the fire. Take a seat and get the cold out.
Safe key. Where's the safe? Oh. Damn.
Our hero claims a warrior's heart. I tell you, the dragonborn comes with a voice wielding power of the ancient Nord art. Believe, the dragonborn comes. It's an end to the evil of all Skyrim's foes. Beware, the dragonborn comes.
Okay, I can't get out that way. Words.
Come on in. Got warm food, warm
This one's
drinks,
a favorite of
warm
mine.
beds.
A legend we all know and love. Our hero
I have no business with you. Leave me.
heart.
Seems there's always more to be done. I was done
Just
talking
stopping
anyway.
by the skeever for a drink.
I'm getting on the first boat out of this accursed province.
Why are you so afraid?
There was a cabin somewhere on the north bank of the White, near Riverwood. A kind old lady was living there.
Oh.
Or so I thought. She let me stay the night, but told me not to go into the cellar. Naturally, I got curious.
What did you find her in a cellar?
There was all sorts of oddities in there. I think she was a witch or a necromancer or something. In any case, I got out of that cellar and never stopped running.
We drink to our youth, to the days coming.
Safe journeys.
For the age of aggression is just about done.
By blade or by spell. If you want
Out
it
the
dead,
storm cloaks and
I'll make it
restore
dead.
what
Alright.
Watch the skies, traveler.
Okay.
Forged by a master craftsman.
Hello there. We haven't. Although I guess I'm getting ahead of myself. Not to mean that we won't be friends someday, or even
I
today.
don't care.
I'm sorry. I'm really bad.
Plenty of
at
fresh
this.
fish for you.
Can we start over?
These are old times. Be on your guard out there.
It's a husky puppy.
Once a woman as fair as an evening, a springtime in old Strasmakai.
Fruit! Stop the boat! You look like you could do with a run. Take a look.
You have garlic but no salt.
Come back when you figure out how to spend money.
You wouldn't have a few minutes to run down to the docks, would you?
What do you need from the docks?
Well, I've got a shipment of spices the East Empire Company is holding up. I need someone to convince them to release it.
Shouldn't be a problem.
Great. Get back to me when you're done and I'll give you something for your time. Good luck out there. Seems like a tough time to be wandering Skyrim.
You honestly look ill. Like you have too white of a highlight on your face. Even then, it looks a bit too yellow for it to be skin tone.
Fresh fish. Fresh fish.
I'm headed to Whiterun. Because I think there was also something in the Bannered
right?
Mare.
Where do you want to go? Climb and back, and we'll be off. Oh, steady, old girl. It's almost getting downright hot now.
Alright. There's also the Silverblood camp that is nearby, and that we can go get an item from, or the Legacy of the Dragonborn. Oh, have a good night. Thanks for popping in.
ripe fruit.
Hope you sleep well.
Come on in. Let me know if you need anything, or take a seat by the fire and I'll send someone over. If it's work you need, take a look.
Future. What are these but points on a map?
Need anything else? Just
Yes.
let me know.
Was it not Whiterun? I think it was the Isolde.
Let me know if you see anything you like. Watch what you're... What do you need, my Thane? Trinkets, odds and ends, that sort of thing?
I will take your arrows. You don't have a key or anything. You have one spell to him. Alright. Honestly, I don't need those bolts.
As you wish, my Thane.
Don't mean to be rude, but I'm too busy to talk right now.
What do you have in your pockets? A secret scroll.
Oh, did you need something?
I stole your secret scroll, but I don't know why it's a secret scroll.
All I can think about is my son, my Thorold. They say that he was killed, but I know better. I know.
I work with my mother, sell fruits and vegetables. It's fun most days. Hard work.
Actually, yeah.
Sure.
And yet they lied to my very face.
Sweet. All my diseases are cured, just in case I had any diseases. I'll go talk to Ingrid about getting a house.
Don't suppose you'd enchant my sword. Dull old blade can barely cut butter.
Yes?
You were once man. I, an ass man, you said. Let me show you the power of Talos.
I want the place by Riverwood.
Yes?
I'm gonna put a big dent into my, income, though.
The Jarl is, as you can imagine, very busy. Perhaps I can assist you. Enjoy your... visit to Dragon's Reach.
I'll take your ring of looting.
Well, well, look who it is. How have you been?
The task of steward is more important than you realize. The Jarl often asks for my invaluable counsel.
Another wanderer, here to lick my father's boots. Good job.
Come to Dragon's... to discuss the on... It seems this damnable spells and incantations for those with the talent to cast them.
Ooh. Conjure Dremora Lord. A dragon priest. That's kind of really funny. I'll take that one and hope that that's better than the Night Eye.
You know, if you've got the aptitude, you should join the Mages College in Winterhold.
Does this work on any inventory? Doesn't look like it.
I'm kept so busy. I don't get to see my daughter as often as I'd like. Perhaps you've met her. Adrian? She owns the shop, War Maidens.
Alright. Alright, well, I'm gonna go do that Snowbloods thing. Or not Snowbloods, Silverbloods? Silverbloods. No. Silent Moon. Don't know how many different names I called it before deciding to look at what name it was, but oh well. There's supposedly a ring in here that goes along with the Legacy of the Dragonborn. At least that's what my quest is telling me.
Does some mortal fool? No one hides from.
Do your house. Is what you want?
Oh, damn. That might take me back all the way to the Dragon Preach. Oh, no, that was before I used the spell. Either way, that's in a different area. There was another area. Maybe it was Riverwood? Okay, you know, instead of doing the Silent Moons camp, I'm gonna head to Riverwood. And one, see about that house, because I would like to buy that house that's by the river. There's a shrine here thing. Pillar of Disarming. Alright.
You are not welcome here.
Oh, that was the wrong spell.
Eternal slumber awaits.
There we go.
Does someone live? Dead. All the living shall fear the dead.
I was not expecting to be able to one-shot a bear from sneak attacking. Okay. Well, here's the house I would want to unlock. Okay, well that's not working for me, so I'm gonna... try and climb up here. Come on. There we go. For 15,000. Alright. Oh, that was all my gold. That's okay, though. I get to see what's inside this thing now. Yes, I have an oven. That's so cute. It's a nice detail. Cool stuff to grow. That's actually cool for those little things to be down there. Oh, I have Nirnroot without the sound of Nirnroot. How nice. Alright, come on. Let me free. Some pots to grow stuff. It does come with my own chickens. Nice. I don't like how bright it is in here, but I also don't know how to dim the brightness in here without fucking everything up. Two children's bed. I don't know why it says owned though. They shouldn't be owned. Okay, that's all the way down to the fire. Oh hey, don't know what this area is. Alright. Back up the stairs I go. If I'm not shoved off of it. Hey. Oh, I guess I just walked by this. They had like a couple follower beds. Oh, that's opening Skyrim. Okay. I don't happen to have a lantern on, do I? I do have my mage light, or candlelight. Okay. Oh my god. I'm just doing this because I fucking noticed that, like, my FPS drops somewhere over here for whatever reason. Wait, is that it? No. Is it the scrolls? Oh. Can't be the lockbox, surely. No, the books? These books. These candles. This ledger. The desk. The map? No, it's not. Don't know what it is that's causing me to lag there. Okay, so it's something over in... Oh, it's something over here. Is it something down below? Everything down here seems fine. Alright, I'm gonna quick save so I can start disabling some stuff and hope that... Maybe it's the stack of scrolls that are in a basket? I'm not really dropping down to 20 anymore. Nope, it's not jump down there. Alright. That's actually really cool. Alright, so that's what this place is. Honestly, kinda over it. Well. I don't think I'm going to, whatchamacallit? To keep my stay there. I know it was 1,500 gold. Or no, 15,000, it was 15,000.
Welcome. Let me know if you want anything.
This is a local favorite and one of the first songs I ever learned. Ragnar the
We
Red.
got rooms and food. Drink. Take a look.
You've sold.
Once was a hero named Ragnar the Red who came riding to Whiterun from old Warwickstead. And the braggart did stagger and brandish his blade as he told. Bold battles.
Alright.
He had made. But then he went quiet, did Ragnar.
Need a room? Talk to Let's sate that appetite, hmm?
The Meyer. Or the Miller.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know, have I drank in the Miller?
Oh, you talk.
I apparently have.
Lie and you drink all our mead. Now I think it's high time that you lie down.
You're that been poking.
Ring of Wealth.
So then came
I'm the innkeeper. It's my business to keep track of strangers.
And the braggart named Ragnar was boastful no more. When his ugly red head rolled around.
We don't get a lot of travelers here in Riverwood.
We drink to our youth, to days come and gone. For the
Can I help you? You in need of a companion, friend? I reckon I've killed more men than there are minutes in a day.
You've killed more than 1,440 men?
Lot few, huh? At this rate, I guess I better change it to seconds then. But who's counting?
Skyrim, and we fight all our lives.
Alright.
Bye.
Guard beckons. Every one of us dies.
Greetings.
But this land is ours, and we'll see it white.
I'll go per hour. 24 hours in a day. 24 times 5.
I was born in Riverwood, and I died here too, apparently. You spend 1 month in a cage, and they go ahead and have your funeral.
That's like 225, I want to say. I also have that farm. Somewhere? Thought I had a farm. I'm like so confused now. Oh, there it is. I know Lydia's there. So there's a new quest, apparently, and I don't know if it's new, but I didn't recognize it. I mean, I know Anissa's cabin is, like, bit what the fuck. Oh, who are you?
Are you finished ogling the grotesque? I suppose I should be grateful you didn't simply attack me.
No, it's whatever. Like, I knew she had shit in her cellar, but I didn't realize there was a quest for it. I don't know if this is modded now or not. But I am pretty sure I killed Denise. So... Follow the book story to Wind Peak Inn. Oh. Wait. Did that say Anagurath? Because... reputation. Okay, I have a reputation mod installed. Ingrid's no. No. Okay, here's the amount we agreed upon. I expect... Yeah, so Anugurith is the name of my character. So that book... Okay, it's not that one. Okay, it's not that one. Oh, it's the paper mirror. Duh. Anugurith. Okay, this is creepy. The Paper Mirror, Volume 1. The hero was curious. It was not an uncommon affliction for people her age, but for Anugurith, it was almost a sickness. It was the reason she stole into the witch's cabin, and the reason she was reading the book now. For what were books but another kind of door, and to open them was to open a world of possibilities. Ooh, I hate this! In Skyrim, Anugurith had opened many doors like this one, and they had all made the same promise. Behind it were tales of conspiracy, tragedy, valor, sacrifice, and sometimes even love. The more doors you opened, the further you descended, losing yourself in every chamber, every corner of every room. But alas, behind this door she found neither knights nor sorcery, nobles nor thieves. There were no clashes between light and dark, sword and shield, earth and sky. All she found was an empty room, save for a single object placed in the center. A mirror. This is not to say it was an ordinary mirror. The surface was fluid, almost as if it were about to spill out of its thick brass frame. If it did move, it moved slowly. Yet it could hardly be called calm. It was thick, cold, and most of all murky. Now the wise adventurer might turn away from such an ominous thing, but the curious one can't resist taking a peek. As for what Anugurith saw, suffice to say she wasn't entirely sure. However, weeks later, long after she closed the door and continued on her adventures, Anugurith couldn't help but feel a hint of recognition when she walked into Wimpy Inn and approached the stranger by the wall. "What are you looking at?" the man asked, bending his lips into a scowl. Anugurith tried her best not to smile. Somehow she already knew the man's name, his occupation, and why he was standing there. In short, Anugurith knew exactly who she was, what she was looking at. What she didn't know was how. "Your name's Theron, I take it. I'm here about the job." Oh! Speak to a worker about changing my reputation. Do I have a skill or a thing? Reputation neutral. and my... Okay, people feel ambivalent about you and my tendency towards Daedric alignment. Okay. Cool. I don't care about that. I'm just curious to what people will say with how I will say about me, per se. For how I... Okay.
Anis? A witch? I never would have guessed. Although it explains why she took such an interest in my sister.
Oh, shit.
Who's got your back? I do.
Two hands
Okay.
are better than one.
Okay, well, Niece is dead. Windpeaken is by Windhelm. Okay, I will go to my cottage, my golden plant hill. Let me put this back on. Okay. I love practicing my archery. I think I lost that elk. What's this place on the docks? I say on the docks. Little Vivek. Okay. This is to chase down a criminal from, I want to say Morrowind? The Lady Stone. Nah, I like all my skills increasing. Alright. Gonna head over to this water wheel. Or a lumber mill. Oh, come on.
Who dares disturb my rest?
Okay, this is just a, maybe not a hunter's cabin, but where they chop up the meat. Half Moon Mill. Alright. Oh. Oh, shit.
The Legion's always looking for strong, capable warriors. If you think you've
got what it takes.
Oh, there's the rest of the Legion. Patrol. Okay. There's a cave up here. Probably a bear cave. Moss Mother Cavern. Another notification. Oh, my phone is underneath my granola boxes. Or granola bars box. Alright. We'll look at them later. Oh shit, it's already 2. Too bad I'm continuing. I'm curious. Right, who are you? Oh, you're just another refugee. Oh, no, hold on. I would like to close my Twitch on my phone. Oh. Yeah, I just want to check my notifications. Because I had heard a few. Alright, where's it going? This way. That's my fault, completely. Damn, I should have quick saved. Alright. So, my, I don't know why I started to speak when I was about to eat food.
Is that all you get?
I was gonna say, why did she pull out her sword and shield?
Soon you will.
Watch out for the bite.
Okay, good enough. Okay. So, what I was gonna say before I shoved food in my mouth. So, this is obviously gonna start some sort of paradox. The mirror quest. I say this as. It says I speak to this person standing in the wall against the wall in Wind Peak Inn, or something along those lines. And it says I know everything about him, but that's not the worrisome thing. The worrisome thing is, why do I know everything? Well, in this version, The why is because I read a book that told me I already knew everything, and it told me the everything I know. So to me, it's less of like a conundrum, but more of a paradox. Yeah, I'd say those are the right words I'm trying to use here. Pillar of Curses. And not as deep. Mm-hmm.
I've been hunting and fishing in these parts years. It's not like my poaching is hurting anyone. The Jarl can hardly eat every deer now, can he?
I wanted to make sure I was still going a decently right way.
Are you finished ogling the grotesque? I suppose I should be grateful you didn't simply attack me.
I'm almost there. I feel like there's a quest that eventually leads you into Broken Fang. What's this pillar? Oh, it might be a shrine to Talos. Hmm. It is not. It's a different monument. I was gonna say, Talos wouldn't make much sense. We're quite close to, the Imperials in Thalmor.
abrupt end to our game.
That was a good workout.
Yes, yes it was. Actually. And check it and the skeever that I killed up over here for fragments, because I've been forgetting about those. There's a skeever up over here? Yes, okay. Alright. I wonder where Lydia's at. That's nice for me to be gone so long. My god, there she is.
Honor to you, my Thane.
I'm here to collect profits.
Very good, ma'am.
Woohoo!
Farewell.
Well,
need something?
Can't deny that it was worth coming here. Alright. Alright.
Need a ride? Where do you want to go?
Windhelm.
Climb and back and we'll be off. Nice weather for a ride. Hope it lasts.
Yeah, it will until we get into Windhelm.
Windhelm is cold and lonely, but my sister seemed to
Oh.
like it. It was almost too easy to poke fun. Dealing with the guild, that was hard.
Okay, let's take care of the dragon.
Who dares disturb my rest?
Someone do something.
It's my horse whistle. Meh. I just hit a fucking tree.
Soon you will know the cold
much fell, but I think it's fine.
Dares disturb my rest.
You want to get away?
You bitch. Okay.
Foos!
Somebody help!
You win. I submit.
Binge of a nutcrab.
Soon you will know the cold of death.
Sweet. More fragments. More gold. Alright. Yeah, I'm carrying too much to be able to run. Alright, first let's put the dragon bones and scales away. Right, was I just... Oh no, I put that in there. It's like, did I just place that down? Alright. Arcane Enchanter. There's carry weight, but... Increased experience. Philosopher's Stone. For an hour. What items? Okay, so it has to be a wearable. I don't really have many wearables. Oh no, I had recently gone and sold stuff. Okay. Just like, what the fuck? And I hadn't put stuff back in here. Which is also why I've been struggling with my... my carry weight. Let me put Otar's stuff into here. Let me put the paintings back into here as well as the fragments. That was the wrong type of fragment. It's painting. Oh no, that was a shipment crate. That wasn't even a painting. Okay. Alright. Alright. And Pekin should just be, like, over on this hill. Where's Wind Pekin? That's in Dawnstar? Oh, this is Braideswood Inn. I know I could spend 2 gold and sleep in the inn, but... eh. I thought you were a carrier. Thankfully, I didn't go too far from the not from the college, from the carriage.
Need a ride? Where do you want to go? Climb and back, and we'll be off.
Alright.
Little snow never stopped me. Don't worry.
Ah.
Everyone thinks I'm too young to be a ship's captain, but I'm going to prove them wrong.
Pillar of lightning shield.
There are rumors of the Thalmor plotting to sabotage Dawnstar. I hope for my own sake, those rumors are lies.
Come on in. We got warm food, warm drinks, and warm beds.
What are you looking at?
Oh, as much as I'd like to be rude, I'm not going to. Apparently, I'm supposed to come here and ask you about a job.
Huh? You got worms in your skull? That don't make a lick of sense. Which means you're probably the one Argus sent over. I suppose the snowback didn't bother to tell you what the job's about, either. Don't worry, it ain't a long story. Follow me.
Where'd he go?
Heard there are
No,
Thalmor
he
lurking
left,
around
I guess.
Dawnstar. I hope they don't come.
Okay, people are, like, actively talking about the Thalmor being at Dawnstar.
That's better. Gotta love that fresh winter air. Now, about the job. I doubt Argus told you this, but I used to be a bandit. Had a crew that numbered 24 not a month ago.
There you are.
We were making good coin, raiding caravans and the occasional mine, until one of them decides he wants a bigger slice of the pie.
What can I do for you?
My slice. Don't know how we convinced the others, but about 6 of them made rounds around the camp, cutting throats.
What can I do for you?
All my men dead as dog meat. Wolves outside must have smelled it too, because they started howling.
Oh, did you need something?
It was them beasts that gave me enough time to figure out what was going on and slip out the back way. Funny part is, I'd been nagging the boys to kill those things for weeks.
You managed to escape with your life, now you want to go on a suicide mission.
Suicide mission. Argus told me you were good. The best. But I suppose his word ain't worth the bucket I piss in. Don't worry, it ain't just us. I've got a couple more stops to make. You head on over to Redoran's retreat, but don't go in until I get there.
Okay.
I work for the Wind Peak Inn. You should head on inside.
How close is this? That's all the way by... Wait, what? Why not? I don't know. Be in Whiterun. What? Like, there's no carriage that stays out here. It's too bloody cold for them. Alright, back to my recall. So I can travel to Whiterun. You know, where I came from.
Nita, I can take you to any of the hold. Where do you want to go?
Whiterun.
Climb and back, and we'll be off. Little snow never stopped me. Don't worry.
Well, that's lovely.
I bet.
Time to be by the Khajiit caravan.
Khajiit has wares, if you have coin. Take a look.
Ah! Khajiit has many lockpick. I have paid for those fucking paintings. By 32? Alright.
Road lead you to warm sands. Tools, wares, and weapons, all for sale. Welcome to you.
Air is so clear in Skyrim. One can see forever.
Damn.
Please, come and browse our goods. A peaceful greeting to you.
Goods and wares of all kinds, and all can be yours.
Hmm? Come and see what is for sale, traveler.
Oh?
The road makes this... Yes?
Okay, never mind. You apparently do not sell something. Alright. How many fragrance do I got? 5? Yeah, 5. I'm gonna quick save because I realized this might be a really quick way to get some levels. Or not levels. Maybe if I could see both of them. Hello, Epsilon. I should have stopped playing Skyrim sooner, but I don't wanna, so I'm continuing.
How heavy your head.
Alright. You.
Watch out for the bite. The round
Yeah.
animal.
Nice. That's a lot of mud crab shitting. Ooh, nice. That's valid. No, no.
From the dead?
No! Damn it, now I gotta have to kill those mud crabs again. Maybe this night ice spell will work. Can't combine it. Alright. Maybe? I can't tell if I'm seeing better.
Does someone live among the dead?
None.
All the living shall fear the dead.
Is this what you want?
Damn it.
Eternal slumber awaits.
Well, now that I'm not getting eaten by a saber cat.
I am waiting for a good death. If you are not here to... You're mine!
Nothing hides from the dead.
Do your worst! Oh. I'm worse than you. Is someone there?
The living shall fear the dead.
It's nothing. Oh. That's it? That's all you got?
I did some good damage that time. Oh. Actually, I know what to do.
Never should have come here.
Die, damn you.
The dead.
That it? That your best?
To be honest, I realize I hit him with the wrong spell.
You're a fool to fight me. God, no! I am waiting for a good death.
Who dares disturb my rest?
Lucky it.
I'm curious.
Only a fool.
No, come on.
Get away.
Who dares disturb my...
You're not worth it.
Who
Mercy.
dares disturb my rest?
That was a good workout.
To our game.
Alright. Alright. The cave the dude wants me to go in is like right here. So I'm taking a quick save. What now? Okay. It's like, I don't have enough mana to head to my home. been able to head to my home for a while now. Probably didn't need to eat that many. He doesn't like it when I take a nap in here. Mm. I'm at 100 lifetime points. Time spells cost 50% less. And I can craft new stuff. Tome looks kinda cool and glitchy at the same time. Oh my gosh, there's so much. Okay. Yeah, so the amount of years I have right now should be 2. Yeah. Okay, so now I have Wither. I have that time stop, or not time stop, time steal, and my chrono spell. So I can get a total of 15, maybe a little more. Years down. Oh, time shift, not time steal. Okay.
Good. You're all here. Plan's simple. We go in, and kill everything on 2 legs. Except for the chief. I'll have him crawling on all 4s. Any questions?
Yeah, boss, I got a question. What if they have dogs? Wouldn't they be on 4 legs instead of 2? Would you want us to spare them? See, they ain't got stupid mutts.
I'm confused as well. You say kill everything on 2 legs, but don't that include us?
You idiots! Just kill everything in the cave, except the 4 of us. Got it?
Okay, so none of those actively help my site. I spent money on one of those, and they both suck. Alright.
Huh? Poor doggo.
Never should have come this way. Over here. That's all you got. I'll fight you to the end.
Is that all you got? Is that all you got?
This what you want, huh?
Lucky hit.
Oh.
Someone there?
You're nothing.
Come on.
Huh? That's the best you can do. Come on, is that all you got? Not one yet. Do your worst.
Gonna rip you open.
You need to do better than that. Just a scratch. Enough! This ends now. Do your...
Okay, so these are all people who are going to die easily.
Huh? What was that? Found you. No. Damn you.
Yeah.
Fight you to the end. Never should have come. Spare me, please. No. Death is highly overrated.
Yeah.
Looks like we got ourselves a hero.
quick save.
There's no escape.
Is someone there?
Yield or die? Come on, is that...
You are not welcome here.
This ends now. You have not won yet.
That's it. That's your best.
All the living shall fear the dead.
Why won't you die already? Just a
Who
scratch.
dares disturb my rest?
Is that all you got?
Who dares disturb my rest?
Wait, count out your coin. It'll be so much easier to rob when you're... dead!
You need to do better than that. Do your worst. Easy.
No, I yield. I yield.
The glimmer of life is gone.
Need something? It's a bad time to get lost, friend.
You are not welcome here.
Nice. Oh, lockpick. Alright. Salt. No. Salt? No. Damn. Ooh, do any of these have salt? Damn. Nice. Nice, yes. Alright. Salt? No. I don't think I can do much cooking without much salt. Guess I do have a bit of salt apparently, or at least I had. Part 3. So I went from part 1 to part 3. Theron looked at the assortment of bedrolls, dressers, barrels scattered across the living quarters. The place was a mess, but not in the way he remembered. The bedrolls were facing the wrong way, the meat had been swapped for ale. It was a bandit lair, all right. The same as all the others, but entirely different. Talos beard. I hardly recognized the place. Is that a sodding book on the table? He recognized the things he did recognize. He said, returning to the things he did recognize. Weapon racks, purses full of gold, and a few trophies from back when the crew was whole. Every one of these things has a story, he said, beaming like a proud father whose children had just come home. Take this pendant, for example. Got it off a carriage moving a noble's family to solitude. It was locked in a safe, you see, and try as we might, nobody could crack it. This noble, he tried to bargain with me, saying he'd open the safe if I spared his blushing bride. So I said, sure, a deal's a deal. Open the safe and I won't lay a hand on your girl. Of course, I never said anything about my men. There was something about the way Theron cheered that bothered Anargorath. It was a bestial laugh, kind of foul grunt that made you forget he was once a man. It was the same laugh that haunted the writer's dreams even now. Alone at his table in Castle Door dungeon, it crawled over his bones, reminding him of that horrible night. It was a laugh that shrunk his very soul. Anyways, the funny part is I couldn't pawn it. Theron continued, with the bloody inscription on the back, to my dear darling Cassandra. Why couldn't he have just married a girl named Helga? For Theron, there was a point to the story. It was Argus who told him the pendant couldn't be fenced. It was Argus who sent him the letter the day before the Swell Swords had promised Theron would not be coming. The Nord had failed to come through once more. The question was, who was the impostor who claimed otherwise? Theron approached the stranger, his hand shadowing his sword hilt. Of course I blame Argus, he said. If he was half the fence he claimed to be, he couldn't sell the thing for twice what it was worth. Not that I need to tell you, seeing as you used to work for him. Theron's lips twitched into a ridicus. His blood was still simmering from having killed Yavid. And now there was another traitor he needed to deal with. Where did you say you two met, anyway?
Talos's beard. I hardly recognize the place. Is that a sodding book on the table? No. This is more like it.
He has version 2.
Every one of these things has a story. Take this pendant, for example. It off a camera.
Ovid was always the clever one, sharper than sky-forged steel, they used to say. And that went double for his smithing work. When Yorland Greymane fell ill one season, many of the boys joked that Yavid ought to take his place. He never went to follow a legend, the Red Guard quipped. You want to follow the poor fool who tries. Theron, by contrast, was a bandit's bandit, his face cut out from the sketch of a wanted poster. He was stronger than the others, meaner than just about anyone, and would have been chief had the clans not agreed to follow the elf. When the wood elf turned himself in, it was Havid who warned him of the things would go sour. They relied on the elf for everything, from planning and coordinating the raids to rationing out the spoils. When he was in charge, they operated like a proper guild. Without him, they were just bandits. Still, becoming chief of the clan was something. Was something Theron had wanted for years. If he passed on the opportunity now, he might never get another chance. Besides, Theron suspected the Wood Elf was hardly the genius David made him out to be. After all, if he was really so smart, why did he turn himself in? Grumbling started almost immediately. The Wood Elf always knew the schedules, the number of the guards, and the valuables they were carrying. Under Theron, the boys would stand outside for days in the rain. Not a single carriage would come by. Theron had promised the men larger cuts, since the spoils weren't divided with the townsfolk. Yet while the cuts were larger, the hall was but a pittance of what it used to be. One carriage was completely empty, save for a single book. The night of the coup, Theron had fallen asleep trying to read the book. The first time he skipped to the end, the part about the rope. This time determined, he read it cover to cover. He never made it past the first page. Still, the words of the Red Guard echoed in his mind long after he had drifted into Verma's embrace. You never want to follow a legend. You want to follow the fools who tries. It was the wolves that woke him, but it was the words that warned him of danger. Scrambling to his feet, he could hear his attackers making their way down the tunnel. Without a second thought, Theron rushed behind the cooking pit and tugged on the rope. At the rear of Regan's retreat, there is a larger shaft that stretches to the surface, presumably dug out to rescue the miners in an event of a collapse. Early that day, Theron had tied a rope to the base of the tree and dropped down the other end down the hole. He never told the others. He wasn't entirely sure why, but it saved his life. So long before Theron began plotting his revenge, David was clear, but not much of a fighter. Theron was confident that a handful of men was all required to take back the hideout. The problem was finding men he could trust. It was one of his old fences, Argus, who offered to help. David had refused to deal with the Nord until he lowered his rate. Whereas Theron never one to argue over numbers, he had always left it up to the smuggler's discretion. Argus also had a reputation for working fast, something Theron appreciated given the situation. Regardless, not even Theron expected the stranger to walk into Wind Begin only days after Argus promised to deliver her. What are you looking at? Theron asked, running his lips into a scowl. He didn't like the stranger. There was something about her that reminded him of Havid. Maybe that was a sign, but he didn't know. But of what, he didn't know. Your name's Theron, I take it. The stranger said, I'm here about the job. But I didn't say that. I said, I think I'm supposed to ask you about a job.
It's moving a noble's family to solitude. It was locked in a safe, you see. And try as we might, nobody could crack it. This noble, he tried to bargain with me, saying he'd open the safe if I spared his blushing bride. So I said, sure, the deal's a deal. Open the safe and I won't lay a hand on your girl. Of course, never said anything about my men. Anyway, the funny part is I couldn't pawn it with the bloody inscription on the back. To my darling Cassandra. I couldn't even just married a girl named Helga. Of course, I blame Argus. If he was half the fence he claimed to be, he could sell the thing for twice what it was worth. Not that I need to tell you, seeing as how you used to work for him. Where did you say you two met, anyway?
I don't know, Argus. To be honest, you insisted I did.
And yet you played along. Seems to me you could have just came clean then. I don't know who sent you, but either way, you can't be trusted. Now you're going to die.
Who dares disturb my
Why won't you die already?
Who dares disturb my rest?
Yeah, there was no way not coming out of that situation. Oh, that's the wrong spell. Well, fine, you can live. I have an actual...
Stronger than I look.
Eternal slumber awaits. Who dares disturb my rest? You
Stand still, damn it.
Oh, that's fine. How many years do I have? 72. Okay. It doesn't say where to find part 4, but from book 2, or was it book 2? No, I think it might have been book 3. Castle Dower Dungeon. Also, I think that's funny, killing before you're killed. No, wait, that's in Solitude. Kind of makes sense. I don't know if this castle would be called Castle Dower, though. It's one of the two places I would actually call a castle, though. It's like there's Castle Vulcan. Vulcan? From the Dawnguard DLC.
Coin or two for another quiet day. Much to ask.
And then there's this castle.
You should see me when you get bored, stranger.
Off the coast a ways to the
Castle
east, you'll
Dower.
find the wreck of the brine.
So I need to find Castle's dungeon.
Staying safe, I hope.
Safe enough.
You can sell off that junk at bits and
I'm
pieces.
telling you, Ulfric's planning an attack on Whiterun.
He'd be insane to try. He doesn't. The men.
That's not what my scouts report, sir. Every day more join his cause. Riften, Dawn, and Winterhold support him.
Not a cause. It's a rebellion.
If it's
Call it
arms or
whatever you
armor
like,
you need,
General.
see
The
Baron
man's
in
going
Castle
to try
Dower.
to take
Bloody
Whiterun.
good blacksmith, that one.
Jarl Balgruuf.
What is it? Been up to the Blue Palace?
On the
a
other
sight
hand,
to see.
also refuses
Yeah, it's the Blue
to
Palace.
claim.
Well, if he wants
It
to
may not
stand
be a
outside the
castle, but
protection of
it's a
the Empire,
palace.
fine. Let Ulfric pillage his city.
General,
You people and your damn jarls.
sir,
Disrespect the law and you disrespect me.
accept help he hasn't asked for.
If Ulfric's making a move for Whiterun, then we
Ugh.
need to be there to stop
Intending
him.
to your hounds?
Draft
Smell
another
it.
letter with the usual platitudes, but this time share some of your intelligence regarding Ulfric's plans. Embellish if you have to. We'll let it seem like it's his idea.
Yes, sir.
You Nords and your bloody sense of honor.
Sir.
Is that fur coming out of your ears?
I'm confused where the other door is. That's...
The road to Whiterun's not safe these days. Lots of travelers just disappear south of Dragonbridge.
Sir, we can't
Can't
just
find a
keep
trace
trading
of them.
blows with the rebels like this. It's only strengthening their resolve.
Your concerns are duly noted, Legate, but unfounded. I assure you, this war will be over in
Here
another
we are.
6 months.
Sir, this is costing lives of both Imperial loyalists and Skyrim citizens alike. And it's winning the rebels' support where they had none before.
Don't you think I know that? But these
The winking skeevers got warm beds and cold mead. You look like you could use both.
rebellious jarls in their place before we have a full-scale war.
I didn't know Solitude already had a... not exactly a sewer system. But... I don't know, maybe this would be called a cistern?
Trouble?
Sir,
Yeah, I couldn't get up the
If
pit.
it's arms or armor you need, see Bayrand in Castle Dower. Bloody good blacksmith, that one.
Oh, this has already been named Castle Dower. This isn't even a part of the mod. I just never knew this area was called Castle Dower. I typically go Stormcloak, not Imperial. That's probably why.
Mind yourself in my city, lass. This here axe in full swing is a right terrible sight.
If those Whiterun lightly armored means light on your feet. Smart.
I need to inspect this out. Can you open it for me?
Okay, just this once.
Sweet.
I stand with the Stormcloaks. You Imperial dogs will never break my will. Never.
Kevin?
You won't get anything out of me, you filthy sons of
Western
hookers.
Tunnel. this is now I think about it, I don't think I've ever also, like, escaped Solitude's jail. Like, illegally. It's all been legal on my end. Pay off my bounty. It's been a few days. Ah. How the fuck do I get up there? So I'm not supposed to come down?
I used to be an adventurer like you. Then I took
Oh.
an arrow in the knee.
You stay out of trouble now. The castle, you wouldn't be a sellsword, would you? I have a little problem you could solve.
Oh.
Not much work.
What's
being
this
a
problem
jail.
you have?
I may have accidentally let a prisoner escape. The leader of one of those bandit groups. I told everyone he died during questioning, and I need you to track him down and make sure he doesn't show up to disprove that.
You Imperial dogs will
I'll do it.
Good. I'll have a sack of coin waiting for you when you get back.
Nice.
Remember, I need...
The writer stared at the final page. The ink dripping from the quill, the fire from the hearth cackled behind him. Further down the dungeon, the guard made his nightly rounds, his boots rapping against the smooth stone. All around him, time moved. But his hand stood still, unable to place the period at the end of it all. For the first time, the surface of the mirror looked serene. In the past, every sentence would swell into a towering wave, guiding the protagonist forward. Now, not even the most violent prose could produce a ripple. The writer should have been relieved. Euron was dead, and he died by the writer's hand. The bastard would never again see the light of day, but neither would Cassandra. The writer lay his dagger on the table, the edge brimming with fire beside it. The quill lay languidly in the inkwell, promising a storybook. End. Would the conclusion come with the stroke of a pen or the slit of a wrist? The writer could only shake his head. He had trouble fashioning the endings of the characters, yet he struggled mightily to write his own. One last time his hand reached forward, and then his thoughts turned not to Cassandra, but to the protagonist of the story. It was an old writer's habit to think the beginning when he was so close to the end. Perhaps he thought there was another choice beyond the one the mirror presented. The same writer proposed to Anagurath, as the wiser, of course. No, as the wiser course of action. When she entered that dim cellar so many moons ago, perhaps he could simply turn away.
Bandit dead, not alive.
What? So, who's the writer?
You won't get anything out of me, you filthy sons of horkers.
What is it? Dragons?
Would the writer be the Breton?
Disrespect the law and you disrespect me.
Okay. I'm going to the inn of the Winking Skeever. to see if I can find that Breton. So I can figure out how the fuck to get out of here.
The Winking Skeever's got warm beds and cold mead. You look like you could use both.
I'm telling you, Ulfric's planning an attack.
Don't think you can barter with me like I'm one of those damned shopkeepers.
Mm.
You like me, eh? Don't fancy those clunky two-handed weapons.
Seems there's always more to be done.
Welcome to the Winking Skeever. Take a load off and enjoy the atmosphere.
I have your gold pendant, my guy. I feel bad.
Glad you decided to check us out. Soft sheets and hard liquor. What's not to like?
I have no business with you.
Anyway.
Leave me.
Just stopping by Skeever for a drink. I realize I'm only a stone's throw away from the embassy, but to be honest, I'm dreading Eleanor's reaction to my findings.
Take my advice. Never gamble. Damn Ernskar has me in debt up to the eyes.
You're in debt to Ernskar?
Too many drinking games, too many bets, and I'm too old to ever raise the coin on my own.
I'm sorry to hear that.
He's a stubborn oaf. I don't know what good it'll do.
Or what if I talk to him?
You should speak to my daughter, Yvette. She's the brains of the family. Being old's not so bad. Daughter keeps me fed.
By blade or by spell. If you want it dead, I'll make it
The
dead.
headquarters in the city
All you
have been
need to
abandoned.
do is pay my
The
fee.
Stormcloaks
Yes?
waging war.
Blade can be
Yeah, next time. Yes.
It's the one
Welcome
who
to the
wields
Winking
both.
Skeever, friend.
Any rumors?
Here, take a look at this. Remember them?
The bird's eye. No tower.
King Ske. Next time you're footsore.
The bird's eye.
Yes. Seems there's always more.
Alright. I'm gonna head there to do that, but I think after that I'll end it.
New in town, right? If you need a place to sleep, head over to the Winking
I
Skeever.
say this as, one, it's getting close to 4 in the morning for me, and two, my sibling a long time ago had this really cool mountain castle type thing. And there's a few different names, or rather, we can't find that mod.
Everything's in order. Go cast your fancy magic someplace else.
And I think it was called Eagles Rock. But I also can't find, like, the Eagles Rock mod that I have found doesn't look the same. Like, it's close, but not close enough for it to be the same thing. But the bird's eye rings a bell, and I don't know why. So I'm wondering if this might be it. I doubt it. Like, I really do. And I think that's just, like, part of my nostalgia and hope, like, hoping that it's still around. Instead of it, you know, actually being the same thing. But I'd also rather look than not. Okay, I didn't miss it. But I'm supposed to be heading that way.
Who dares disturb my rest? Help me.
Time to die.
All the living shall fear the dead.
Oh, you're fucking kidding me. Okay. I don't know where Morris is once again. I'm just hoping it randomly pops up. Missed the turn. I think I had something for Fragastad. Oh, too bad. Okay, this is not the player home I was hoping it was. But I may as well do stuff while I'm here. 75 lockpicks. Dig. Damn it. How much more precise do you want me to fucking be? Fucking finally. Well, whatever it is, that has killed everything below.
You, in the chair. Don't get up. I swear on the gods, I will push you over if you do. Oh no, you're getting up, aren't you? Money. I will pay you money to stay in that chair. And those people down there. I never liked them anyway. I'm happy they're dead. Please, just don't hurt me. Why is this happening? All I ever wanted was to learn a little magic. Maybe smite a few enemies.
Relax, you didn't kill your friends.
So you're not one of the bandits? But that means you're trespassing here now. Just like a bandit. I'm too pretty to die. Run!
I missed a soul gem.
You're still here. Well, I didn't want to do this, but you leave me no choice. I'll have you know I'm no ordinary witch. Have you ever seen a Dremora Lord? Well, his name is Dravas, and he's a trained killer. Don't believe me? Then feast your eyes on this.
Ah, hello.
See? I told you. That's a Dremora Lord, in the flesh. Leave, before I sick him on you.
Please don't do that. I mean you no harm.
Really? So you aren't here to hurt me? But you're so scary. Then again, so is this Dremora. And he's completely useless.
I'll be honest, I stumbled upon a mod adding thing. So, this is a mod. How are you able to summon this Dremora?
I don't know. I've heard only Master Conjurers can do it. But there was this battler named Sam, and he sold me a tome. He said it was a special book made for novices. I can't tell you how excited I was when it actually worked, but then I tried to command him. I should have known it was too good to be true.
What is this place?
They call it the bird's eye. Some say it's because it touches the sky, others say it's because it's infested with hags. But you saw it. Mother Aegis is dead. All my sisters too. Which means I'll probably never become a matriarch.
Are you saying you want to be a hag griffin?
No, of course not. I mean, you people kill the mothers, right? Then, why would I want to be one? No way, not me. I'm just a regular old student from the College of Windhelm on her way back home.
I'm just curious. You can tell me the truth.
Well, in that case, maybe I do. But only because they're extremely powerful. It's not like I, want to look like a vulture. Really.
Just the only way that can help.
Really? You do that for me? But we just met. Oh gods, I didn't just talk you out of it, did I? Because there really might be a way, even without Mother Aegis. It's incredibly risky, and you might have to get your hands dirty.
What does the ritual require?
It requires ingredients. Well, not really ingredients as in feathers and plants. I don't want to scare you, but I need organs. And I need them fresh. Real fresh. As in ripped out from the body.
So you need live bodies to perform a vivisection.
Oh gods, no. I can't stomach all the blood. But there might be another way to remove the body parts without needles or sutures. You do realize we're talking about people, right? I mean, I need goat heads too, but we have plenty here already.
What about the ritual itself? How did the organs help with the transformation?
As I understand it, they're simply part of the sacrifice. Mother Aegis used to say, the old gods grow strong on the fat of live souls. It's nothing personal, it's just the way it is. But to answer your question, the gods do all the work. The sacrifices are just, well, a bribe.
What about Spriggan? Taproot is a keen source of magical
There's
energy.
going to be taproot in a cauldron, and a lot of other ingredients. But that's not what I need to finish the brew. I need people. I know that sounds wicked, but there's no other choice. You understand, don't you?
Okay, tell me more about the ritual. Why must the organs be fresh?
Living organs are like soul gem fragments. They have lingering echoes of the soul. That's the difference between a beating heart and a still one. even if it's in a jar. You can even make a heart beat for hours outside the body if the jar's filled with a special solution. Void salts, a torque bug thorax, and a drop of lemon juice is all you need. But I prefer we find bodies who live nearby.
I hope you're not staying out of trouble.
Odramora won't listen to your commands?
When I ask him to fight, all he does is wave his stupid tankard around. It's like he's not even here.
Oh my god, you have an illusion spell. Or a scrying spell. You don't even have salt. Alright, are you following me? You're not even a quest. Whatever mud you're from, this isn't even to be finished. Steep filed burrow. Okay. Trying to figure out where the fox died. There it is. Alright, how many years do I have? 97. Alright, I'll get one more kill.
You are not welcome here.
Never mind. I said I'm gonna get killed. Yep. One more killed. Oh, that's a lovely view.
You, in the chair. Don't get up. I swear on the gods, I will push you over if you do. Why is this happening? All I ever wanted was to learn a little magic, maybe smite a few enemies.
Come with me. I'll teach you everything you need to know.
You'll do that? But why? You're not a slaver, are you? By the crone you are. Oh dear, oh dear, oh dear. Run!
Oh, alright. $12 per hour.
You're still here. Well, I didn't want to do this, but You leave me no choice. I'll have you know I'm no ordinary witch. Have you ever seen a Dremora Lord? Well, his name is Dravas, and he's a trained killer. Don't believe me?
No, I left you. Alright. Well. Lost Echo Cave. Fox Cave, what's this? Oh, that is also Lost Echo Cave. What?
Someone do something.
Where the hell are you?
Help!
The endless sleep comes for us all.
Are you the one who is screaming help?
Like the pinch of a nut crab.
Who dares disturb my rest? Your shroud awaits. Such an abrupt end to our game.
Alright, now how many lifetime stored? Okay. Okay, so I feel like I'm not really gonna be a spatial time mage, so I'm actually gonna turn these 100 into fragments. So I'm curious to see what the most I can get currently is. Oh, easy fast travel. Okay. I gotta get dimensional door. Be honest, what does the Glamoral do? Oh! Okay, so I can only store up to 2,500. But if I have the Glamoral... So, like, I'd be able to open my space vault now. Yeah. Not that I'm necessarily too concerned about that. Alright. Just because I can, I want to try something. Oh, I can't open a dimension door in here. I think that was another no. Because that's the testing area now. Alright, so I can't do a dimension in a dimension. What? Okay, I didn't realize I had to be aiming. Oh!
been looking for you. Got something I'm supposed to deliver. Your hands only.
Please, someone do something.
Let's see here. Looks like that's it. Got to go.
You're gonna get it, Sissel. Why? What did I do? I told you to weed the garden by sunset, and you didn't do it. Now you're in big trouble.
Die, damn you!
Pop told you to do that, not me. Now leave me alone.
Not quite good enough, are you?
Not so fast! Die, rebel!
I will teleport to Falkreath.
Ugh. Been tending to your hounds? Smell like a wet dog.
You're going to have the men around here wrapped around your finger in no time.
Falkreath was once full of wanderers and warriors like yourself. Those were better days.
Watch the skies, traveler.
To be honest, I was expecting a courier.
Welcome. Let me know if you want anything. I think I got a clean mug around here somewhere.
Be mindful. My maid Tikla has been known to
Welcome
pass
to Dead Man's
information
Drink.
to that pompous
Drink for the
nephew
thirsty,
of mine,
food for the hungry.
Sidgear.
Take an honored dead.
Sure thing. It's yours for a day. I'll show
Mind
you
what
to your
you say.
room. Right this way.
Alright. Well, that didn't take the short route, but you know what, it's fine. I keep saying I was gonna end it. Oh, I should put some into conjuration. Since I'm having a lot more spells.
His ears all over this town.
Nari's funny. She told everyone how handsome and pretty
Hey
they
there.
are. Mom says she does it for
All
me.
right.
Alright. The Honored Dead drink. Deadman Drinks in Falkreath is host to a lovely snowberry brandy that is brewed from the snowberries of a funerary wreaths. From the snowberries of funerary wreaths. Just as they begin to ferment, the wreath remains buried to fuel the fires of the distillery, as well coupled with the beautifully carved jugs with honorary tribute to Arche, god of life and death. It presents a rather lovely tribute to the dear departed. This honored dead drink is mellow and calming and a perfect drink to drown one's sorrow in over a lost loved one or companion. Alright.
Falkreath's warriors always return, one way. If either these Nords or Imperials had some red in their blood, this war would be over.
To be honest, I was expecting a courier.
Travel safely. It's dangerous out there.
I can't believe we let provincials like you wander Skyrim.
I'll go check out Rorikstead. Since it was originally Rorikstead where I had come across the courier.
I've been looking for you. Got something I'm supposed to deliver. Your hands only.
Huh.
Let's see here. Looks like that's it. Got to go. Somebody, help!
Victory is yours!
I'll read the letter from Monway. Oh! I'll wait further developments. Okay.
For the glory of the Empire. Enough of this! I'll have your head. No! Just stand still.
Kill him.
No.
If I can just stand up. Enough.
Does Rorikstead happening? I have a mod that makes people flee. It's working.
Fall back.
Not impressed. Yeah. No.
Need something? Take a look.
Oh.
Until next time.
Ugh. Been tending to your hounds? Smell like a wet dog.
That looks like a sign to a puzzle in. Oh, it is.
Come on in. Just stoked the fire. Take a seat and get the coal down.
If you're thinking of setting up to farm, you picked the right place.
Look, something here seems bloody off. Look, I'm not here to judge, I just want to learn.
Need something?
Okay. Weird.
I only take real coin here. No handout. Sure thing. It's yours for a day.
What do we get for
Save
sale?
that appetite, huh?
Mark's rivalry.
I'll show you to your room. Right this way.
Mark's rivalry is a delight, a refreshing mild dessert randomly made of jazzbay. Snowberries and apple is quite the palate pleaser. The signature drink found at the Frost Fruit Inn in Rorikstead is a long passed down recipe and a great pick for entertaining. Let's keep it. Alright.
My father once took us on a family trip to Rorikstead. We weren't a very wealthy family.
Let me know if there's anything else you need.
If you're thinking... Huh?
Do you have news of our quarry? All right, then.
Thank you, friend. I'm saving up to buy a new... Well, actually, some are made of wood, so I guess...
I'm sure it's hard to believe. Have you spoken to Eric? His father won't let him go out and seek his fortune in the world. Maybe you can help.
Another quiet day.
Alright. That's where I'm going to save it on here. I'm 11 minutes past 7 hours of streaming. Who says I had to do other stuff today? Alright. My moderator is not here, so it is my turn to find someone to raid. I already know who I'm going to raid because it is quiet time. I'm gonna raid Ferret Software. Alright. Ferret Software. Oh! It looks like it's their playtime, actually. That's neat to know. They get to play at like 4 in the morning. Alright. Thank you guys for vibing with me and having a good sleep while I finish up my stream. That said, I won't see you later today, as in Monday, but I will see y'all on Tuesday. Bye-bye.